First thing we're gonna do is level. Oh, I should check and make sure the frickin'... Okay, no, this is coming through chat. And is this coming through the right thing? Okay, it is. Let's level. Nothing here has to be delayed. This isn't a move, right? Do I want this? Someday the Torment strats will be real. Not this run, though. Hyper Voce. Maybe Pidgeot comes to fights on this split? I'd almost be surprised. I feel like I never have a Pidgeot run that goes anywhere. I used to reset on it, so I'm now more virtuous and I think. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Am I not supposed to level this? Am I screwing up? What level is it? Okay, I've already screwed it up. If I wanted Dragon Pulse. That's fine. I think I want to try regular Executor this run anyway. I do not like this song. Let's go here. Oh shit, I don't know if we're supposed to evolve this. Oh, I'm so bad. Beware. Was I supposed to delay? I could have had Thrash, but I don't think I'm taking that, so that's fine. um, we'll drop Bruto Swing. This is not a crunch angle, I think. I know people take this. In your self-doubt, you've got that young blood, set it free. You lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more. You can reclaim your ground. Alright, put this on the calc. Now we got a bunch of easy fights to do. Let me scroll back to the rest of the split. You don't gain a single thing from misery. What do I want? Viv, maybe? Did I buy healing items? Yeah, I did. It's kind of hot. I'm gonna turn on the AC a little. Okay. right? Yep. Nice. Alright, let me prep the double real quick. Oh, my back itches. Ah! Oh, that's... I'm not gonna worry about this for these fights. What do I have that one-shots this? Seems good. I'm slower is the issue. My boxes be kind of slow. I have like nothing that outspeeds. Do I have something else that one-shots this? Maybe I do like this lead then. Energy Ball, Leaf Storm, Leaf Tornado. I'm baiting random moves. I just want double switch, right? I'm faster. No, I can't afford to get Super Fang into Brind. Oh, this also has that problem, though. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. So we should be fine, because it's usually just Bug Buzz. Maybe Ice Beam. Yeah, so we just bring these two then. This can be a backup. And bring Hariyama. Cool. Miracle Seed Leaf Blade. Into winning. Don't need you. Don't need you. Or you, or you. Why did I think that was gonna kill? Because it's the wrong move, that's why. I'm not gonna take a chance. Um, and after this next fight, wait, did I have the wrong lead? No, I haven't. We're good. Okay, what kills does Masquerade see? Just so we know, put in the right slot on each. So it sees everything but Giga Drain on the execute slot. So that'll be where I put in this. And it would be Bug Buzz on the other slot. So doesn't super matter, but we do this and this. And I outspeed just barely. Rock Slide kills and doubles. Oh, did I want that? Most this does is 30%. What about to this? No, we're like super fine. Alright. Easy as always. Next fight. Looks like Vivillon lead is potent. Looks like Vivillon lead with a Cherry Berry just wins. Oh, I'm faster, that's why. That's nice. Let's confirm it all. Giant's pressing Thunderfang. So we just Air Slash. Oh, it went for first impression? Why? Whatever. Oh, because outsped and dead. Gotcha. And we are faster than the lower level of Vivillon by a lot. Gramble. We get intimidated, but that's okay. Beware gets to do something. That beats that. Carnivine beats Raichu. Oh, is it my party? Cool. Should have gone Cherry Berry, but whatever. Yeah. We can stand for a while, though. Easy peasy. My party, I do. Oh, this isn't accurate though. There's something accurate. I don't have Magical Leaf. I can just do Vivillon. That's probably fine because I'm Compound Eyes. Do I want to back up? Let me grab some backups. Do I have Aerial Ace on this? I don't have Aerial Ace on anything. Oh, I have Aerial Ace on this. So I should just go this. And then for this other one, I'm beating Stone Edge. These are both. feels like a Hariyama angle. Commandant Stone Edge plus Fake Out Vital Throw. Seems good. Just make sure everything is an Oranberry now. Get fucked. Alright, guaranteed Stone Edge. Oh, I forgot Vital Throw can't miss either. That was a solution to the double team stuff. Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? Hold on, I've literally, like... Why is this so trash? Someday I'll figure out why the scene changes break this. What am I listening to? It's like country? No, we're not in the right genre here. Let's do Carol on Tuesday. Hold me now, I'm finally fulfilled. This is what my heart's been waiting for. Oh, my siege is actually slower. So I actually want that for that. So I have all three of my fighting types in the party. I do. I'm just gonna run with that. I'm gonna leave this as a no item. That works. This is what my heart's been waiting for. Eh! Okay. It's encounter time, and this encounter is quite a big deal. So, we don't have a good Glowbro answer yet. So a dark type would be really good here. The misses are the rock types, for sure. I don't need a rock type. I have Hamilton. Gligar's kind of a miss, even though we need a ground type. Sandile is the best thing. We need a ground type, and we need a dark type. So I think the best thing I could get right now is Sandile, because it just solves everything. Yeah, it would be. Swinub's also good for later. So Swinub, Sandile are the hits. Gligar is okay. Everything else is kind of mid. Alright, the moment. Come on, Sandile. Sandile's smart, but mainly Sandile. Gligar is okay. Unless it's really good, it's not really the ground type I need for Wattson, but it could be worse. This is middle of the pack. I think it's good, but it's not like not great. So this is level 16. We're pretty safe here. If it's really good, maybe it does deal with Ampharos, but... I'll take it. Alright, what do we want to name this? What anime character is Gligar? I don't know why, this is giving me Killua vibes, but I should save Killua for electric type. Any pink anime characters? Oh, it has to be male too. Male and pink. Oh, we could do, what's it called? We could do Natsu. I'm not a Fairy Tail fan, but that's fine. Now, let's go check it out. If this is really good, maybe it does do what we need as a ground type. Alright, let's take a look. Please. Sassy. Is Sassy plus attack? I don't remember. Plus Spadef. Okay! Minus speed, though. But, like, really insane other than that. The minus speed might matter. Because this is, like, right on the edge of being fast. The only ground move I get is Bulldoze. For now. It's still good. Yeah, all in physical attacks. The special attack IV being insane doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll definitely take Aerial Ace. Bug Bite is interesting. I'll take a dark move. Oh, does this deal with Glowbro? With Night Slash? That on its own might make it worth it. I think I'll drop Quick Attack. I don't feel like this is a Quick Attack guy. I'm getting Fly, too. So I'll put that over Bug Bite. Okay. This might be a Glowbro answer, which wasn't what I was thinking of as much. But that's a big deal. Let me just look ahead real quick. If I put this to level 35. Yeah, this does not deal with Ampharos. It's like fine. But even with 28 attack, I don't even do half. And I take more than half, notably. So I still need to get a better ground type for Ampharos. Well, that's okay. I think this is good for Glowbro. Let me look at Shell. Why do I do, like, no damage to it? Okay, maybe it's not a good Glowbro answer. Yeah, it might not be a good Glowbro answer, is what I'm seeing. Well, is what it is. So I need, like, another good everything. Let's look at this next thing. Looks like we're leading Seadra. I think this usually just beats this out. And we have a lot of good answers. So I want Cherry Berry Toxicroak for this. I need Stand Up, that's important. It would never be Earth Power if this comes in. This allegedly still beats it. Oh yeah, this destroys it. Okay. Toxicroak should beat this too. Should just bring two things though. Cherry Berry on this. And Cherry Berry on this. Everything gets a Cherry Berry. I'm actually going 6 Cherry Berries, that's really funny. I'm worried I'm gonna have to take Rustboro. It seems kind of likely at this point. Because I don't have a good shell answer or a good ground type. Alright, Sand goes up. Probopass. This is always this. And we low sweep, yes, yes. Steltwind is going body slam. Do I live crit into sand? Nope. I think we're fine. Yeah, we don't give a shit. It's gonna hurt, but... And nice. This bait's Mystical Fire, which is actually really good. Oh, am I slower? I didn't even realize. That's okay. Okay. We do have another... I forgot. We have another chance for an encounter here, though. Because this encounter could also be a ground type. We really need a grass type, too, though, so... Okay. Donphan could do it. Mudbray might actually be the best encounter we can get here, which is rare. Getting Mudbray would be insane. Getting a Nido would be pretty dang good, too, for Wattson. Roselia, I probably wouldn't complain. I think the misses are any of the poison types. Or Flaffy. Or Shroomish. These seem fine. Alright. Let's go in. This is a big deal encounter. Because it means if we get a good encounter here, we don't have to take more optional encounters until later. Come on, Mudbray. Let's go! This is exactly what we wanted. Our box now really lacks a grass type, which is a problem of itself. I mean, we have grass types. We have Carnivine, we have Execute. I guess we don't lack a grass type that much, but we don't lack a good one. But, this solves all our problems, potentially. We're super bailed out now. Its catch rate is 190. I'm being punished for not leading Pavilion, but... Okay. This is huge. Alright. Anime Boy... This is gonna carry the run. I know what I want to call this. Hold on. Sanraku, which would make more sense for a flying type, but I don't care. Because it's gonna be the GOAT. I'm gonna leave the nice music on for a sec. Oh, that's such a big deal. That, like, makes the run really good, I think. Because I can keep all my encounters. There's no delay, right? I think you could delay, but you don't. Because it evolves at 30. Let's look at it first. Inner focus. That's good. Bold is minus attack. That's plus defense. I mean, I think I'm always taking evolution. I don't think there's a world I'm not, so I'm just gonna do it. Rip Gligar doing anything now. This is the guy. I want, like, strength. Probably not. No, low kick seems better than double kick. This is a Chinchino answer, too. Pretty good. How are the IVs? It's mid. The defense is gonna matter, though, so I won't complain. I'm not gonna complain about getting a slightly a bad nature on the mon I wanted. Oh, I didn't. I'm just gonna put this in the calc. Yeah, this is like stronger than and a lot bulkier. I'm just comparing this to Gligar. 80 attack, 81 defense versus 6175. Okay. Next fight. So with a hard stone, this can lead. Likely beating Shockwave. Gligar is faster, so we'll go Gligar. I lied, you're doing things, Gligar. There you go. It's your moment to shine. It's gonna bait out this. Rossberry on that. So I want my 2 fighting types. And the Hariyama. Just as well. Bring Seadra. Then bring Viv. These all need Rossberries. These can just have our own. Okay, did get the Hitmonchan for Sky Uppercut then. So we can just go. I didn't bring Toxicroak. That's fine. We can just go Gligar. Because we're faster. And now we fly. We're going to take a Mach Punch first, but that's okay. Is it just going to do this? Okay. Always Shockwave or Shift Gear. Go back here. Just bulldoze. Breeder Corgi. I should start doing this. I think with 2 ground types, this fight won't be bad. Does this get it with Wise Glasses? Usually, but not always. Oh, but yes, always with Recoil. probably just beating Aura Sphere if I've taken a hit. If I haven't, it's Thunderbolt. Let's go get the horse. So that beats that. It beats both, honestly. Do I just bring Gligar to also wall stuff? Yeah, I do. So those are just taken care of with no risk. So we have 3 slots for the other two. Lucario is a Hariyama angle. Chains I have 2 for Furfru. Feel pretty good about Dreadnought plus this. My only issue is if I can never get off a Rock Tomb, but I should be fine. Let's go Oran Berries on each of those. Okay, that means it's the, what's it called? Lucario. That did way more than I thought it would. What? Is it? It was crit, but like that was literally max roll crit. Okay, that's fine though, because we're never dead. But damn, he came to fight. So Furfru's always going play rough or return. Usually, always play rough actually. Is that ideal? Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't care about that. Just need to get off a Rock Tomb. I'm faster now. I'm -1 defense. But it can't crit me, so the most it can do is 37. Does -2 get it there? Yeah, so I just need to Rock Tomb one more time. Perfect. Actually, ideal. Because now it won't do this on the Switch. Yeah, that's right. Probably Flamethrower, right? Is it always Flamethrower? Because I'll pivot if so. Yeah, it's always Flamethrower. It's fine. Oh, that's actually annoying. We should just switch then. Still, are we still fine? Yeah, we're still fine. Oh, we're faster, so we're we're very fine. Easy fight. Alright, let's do the double. Normally we can do protect stuff here. So if we're at, what, 42, 40, 37. Do I have anything that one-shots this, though? So we can do... We'll just be safe and go 37, even though that shouldn't matter. Usually we should just be baiting. This might fake us out, actually, which is fine. We'll still be at 37. Worst case, we're baiting Psych Up and Poison Jab. If I end up beating Psychic because we, like, crit... Would I rather do this with, Tortuga? Because then we're beating Wake Up Slap. If we go Tortuga 34, that just makes this better. So always beating this, always beating this, always beating exactly Wake Up Slap. So we come in on this. The issue is then this turn, this can get awkward. Because I don't kill this. Kind of awkward. So we'll come in. We can do 54 from this and 43. So we just kill and this gets a turn and we can't get crit. So we're just fine. So that works. And then for the back, this and this. Anything else in case something goes really wrong? I think Chestoberry this. Or would I rather be here? I think I'd rather be here. Okay. Where's my nature? Sure, I want to give this specifically a Petra Berry. I need Mask. What do I have instead of Mask? Oh, I don't have Hariyama. Other thing is gonna have Chestos in case stuff goes wrong. I want to go to 34 HP in case weird stuff happens. $47. 37. I need 3 more. 1 more. Alright, so we're always gonna Rock Tomb this, so we outspeed it next turn. Because we are slower, yes? Yes. Rock Tomb. Protect. If that had crit, we had a backup plan. Go in here, take a Wake Up Slap, drop an Intimidate as well. Alright, now this next turn, we're going to let the Toxicroak do whatever it wants, and we're pressing, I believe, Razor Shell as highest damage, yes? Yeah, Razor Shell and Signal Beam. And that kills that. And now we switch this in for... Could probably go here. And just Air Cutter. Hariyama, does 2 Air Cutters kill? Yeah, it does. So we Fake Out, we Air Cutter, and we can just Sludge Bomb, Air Cutter. Easy double. Are we getting counter now? Let's take a look. So we don't have an electric type right now. And we got our ground type. So I like to fish here when I have eel early, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I just want to raw dog an electric type because we need one anyway. Like, we just don't have one. And it gives us Togedemaru chance. So I think the only miss is literally, like, Meowth. Pikachu would be kind of bad too, but the others all do stuff. Seems good to me. Put our ground types in the party. Put some beefy boys in the party. Actually, we'll get you. Get some grass types. I don't really trust you. Alright. Togedemaru would by and far be the best thing here. It's 10% chance. I've never actually pulled it here, so maybe we're due, but the point is we just need a good electric type to scale. Anything's fine. That's the worst one. It's fine. It's just kinda whatever. Alright, our goal is just bring Raichu to the E4 now. That's the real plan here. Easy Rico name though. I don't even know what I would want from this. It is a static mon. That's actually a big deal, like for Magnezone later. So alright, let's take a look. Honestly, hell yeah. Like having a good Pikachu sounds really fun. Do I ever get Raichu Alola for rival fight? I think people do this because it learns Brick Break. So that's an option. We don't get to evolve it yet though, so let's just level it. We're never delaying for anything, right? So if we wanted a Psychic move for CRR, we'd have to not level and get Psybeam. That doesn't seem correct. If it's this good, it might actually come to Shell and like do something. Oh, I'm a fan of Nuzzle. Let's do that over Thunderwave. Alright. This is a little too campy. Okay. Can move on to the next fight now. Does live cross drop? So I can pre-poison Stomping Tantrum. I'm gonna write down. Does anything else like just hand away? This seems pretty safe. Just pre-poison, press Stomping Tantrum, one-shot it. Probably just beating Trop Kick. Is Mask better? No item mask. Just does it. Oh, his mask's slower. So we should go Viv then. How slow is my Masquerain? Oh, it's 0 speed. Alright. So no item Viv. Start putting as a party. Seems good so far. Pavilion is probably baiting what? Could be Ice Punch for out damage. Yeah, I think it's Ice Punch for out damage, so we can sleep this. If we get to sleep it, we can just do whatever we want. This can recover. I actually need something that does well on it. This is slower. I think it's be Execute. That really sucks. Or I could always just go Dreadnought. Because Dreadnought can sit on this for a turn. Come in on Ice Punch, bait Earthquake. And I just pre-burn. Or I just stay in. Does Miracle Seed get me there? Usually. So we'll do that if we can. I can use Dreadnought here too, but... What? Oh, I still have 2 slots to deal with though. Hold on. Oh, I don't need this though, so I'm fine. So Rossberry here. This can do a similar thing too, if I need to. This can actually come in Leer, which matters, but we'll stick with the Dreadnought plan. Because I need to come in. I should actually pre-burn and Rock Tomb for 7 damage. Because max roll 80 plus 90. Wait, it's 15. Okay, I can't pre-burn. It'll be fine. Siegers for this. Okay, this shows the boosted damage. So this will deal with the grapple locked. Or what I want, this. This seems way better. Maybe not. Yeah, this is better. Actually, do I even want a Raspberry? I'm just gonna go Orin. You can also have an Orin. And I want you to have a Miracle Seed. Give me the best chance possible to just one shot. Alright. Alright. Turn 1. We're getting Ice Punch. We're pre-poisoned so we don't get frozen, and we just Stomping Tantrum. Serena Dropkick. We go here. Kill with 2 Signal Beams. Ideally, this is just... Okay, no, this is Turtonator. What's the grapple lock pressing on Seadra? Revenge. Take a good chunk of damage here from Payback. Am I ever dead to crit? Probably, right? Yeah, certainly. You want to dodge the freeze here. Oh, I cursed. I think there's no downside to dropping Intimidate. How much does this do now at neutral? We can stay in for 1 turn. Let's just do as much damage as we can. Or we could Rock Slide and go for a flinch. So we're currently doing 66%. Let's go for the flinch. This is really good. Okay. We've had our fun. Good job, Dreadnought. Good clutch. This dude. Doesn't really do enough. Does Pidgeot ever do anything? Not really. Am I being dumb? Oh. So we take a water shuriken? How does a 5-hit do? With an Oranberry, we're never dead. And we just always kill. And we're baiting Icy Wind kill from this. So we can just come in and fake out low sweep. And this beats guaranteed drill peck. We just want to confirm the move. So this confirms drill peck. We can smack down once. Or actually, we just confirm drill peck or double hit. And then we come in and then Hearthstone kills. So for this just is be walled. Let's just bring a backup. Hariyama is a good backup. I guess actually I'll bring Mask too. In case we need to intimidate. So this just needs an Oranberry. Very important. What am I missing? Toxicroak. This can't like paralyze me or anything. No. This one's free. We take a water share, and even when we get hit by 5 of them and crit on every one, we live. Persian, we go here. Just take an Icy Wind. Fake out into low sweep always kills. We take a Shockwave. Or a Snarl. So 1 overlapping roll. Dodrio, I don't need to think too hard. We just go here to confirm Drill Peck. So it's never Drill Run. Or Shell Armor, Rock Slide kills. And Shell Armor is so stupid. What a broken ability. I didn't have like any Shell Armor mons in my PvE because they were all dead. But they're just insane. Next fight. Oh, the Shinchino could be tough. First off, let's see this. Just Chesterberry Rock Tomb works. So I'm either at half or nothing, which means it's always Rock Blast. This comes in. So we actually, it's actually really important. I just want to be lazy. If I get double sung, it's a problem. I don't want that. I could do all the pre-damage, but that seems boring. This seems like the best thing to do, though. I mean, I can just do this instead. Just Wise Glasses get me there, usually. I'm just being stupid. I just pre-poison. I just pre-poison Hearthstone. I take a high horsepower. What's 58 plus? What's my HP at? 90 or 105. So I take frickin' 58 plus 13 is 71. So I'm at 34. So there's a world it's Tails up. It doesn't matter if it's Tails up. The point is it's not Sing. I come in, I submission. I'm just never. I'm just fine. And then this wins versus this. And then we bring like double backups for everything. Do that. Just stop trying to be lazy and find a line that doesn't require me to pre-status. This is free. Rock slide. $38. Good. We just don't take damage. We submission. Get owned. Heat wave. What am I listening to? Why isn't this just the song? Thank you. Let me take my hardstone so I don't forget. I never get crit, so that's an option. So if it's gonna be random move after though, and there's no way hardstone gets me there. Does muscle band get me there? Not quite. But we razor shell and then we come in on what's the max roll? 96. 19 is min, so we could come in on nature power is the issue. So I should just go muscle band though anyway. And do minimum like 66. So it's at 19, right? Hmm. My issue is I'm kind of slower than this. This would be risking crit. This would be too much damage. The issue is AP boost if I get high rolled. I'm just too slow on everything also. Maybe we just call it fiction. That it high rolls that such that Oranberry doesn't keep us in this range. We switch here. We have to dodge Signal Beam Confusion. And then we have to dodge Ancient Power. We can do something like this. Come in, press Fake Out, bait Extra Sentry, go here. Let's say we do that. This just wins. This wins, we want Soft Sand. Worst case, this is half. But we should probably go Rossberry anyway. Similarly, this is Dreadnought is a no way. This is actually not good because the sucker rarely hits. I think it's Hamilton with a Cherry Berry. Pidgeot might get to do something briefly. Nothing else that does it better, right? Yeah, everything else that's faster just dies. We might be able to keep this healthy, in which case we go Ross. We go Cherry Berry, actually. This also gets a Cherry Berry. Just gets an RN. Where's Soft Sand? I do enough, right? Oh, I do 70. Do I need to have a Silk Scarf? I should go Silk Scarf just to make this better. Alright, we'd love to see like a Razor Shell crit here. We're showing where we can never get killed by this, but we take a lot of damage. Yeah, that was max roll, of course. But we got the crit. That's good. Which means we can just go directly here. Just want to make sure I'm not dead to recoil. 47%. I should be fine. So this is Ice Beam. We're gonna go here first. Awesome. Nice. Nice. I kinda like this. Now the double. Let's look at the Dreadnought lead. The Cedar might be a bigger problem. Crap, this fight might be hard. I guess question one, do I ever live both? Like if I go, well, let's say I go Cherry Berry. $54 and $59. No, I don't live both. I do have two ground types though, so I could consider leaving it up. I can just go here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I wasn't even Toxicroak. I don't take a lot from Discharge. And I'm faster than it. I'm doing like 34 min. So I'm at what? 66? Is low sleep the one that slows? Yeah. So I can do another 37. So it'd be 29. So 2 rock slides would kill. Question is, am I dead to discharge? Does something else ever come in too? Well, I have to make sure it's not this. No. So the issue is something's taking a hydro pump. Depending on what happens, that changes the line. So I think normally we can get this to always just be discharged, but it can also icy wind. It can also like if it icy winds, we're not scared of. We could be scared of dying to a second hydro pump. Yeah, this night turn's too fast. So I don't think this works. So I can always fake it out and then bulldoze. But I think even at -1, the issue is I can get double parried. Like it doesn't. So I can fake out Leaf Storm. Does Q-Font do anything in this fight? No, it kind of takes too much damage. So I can kill this turn 1. I take some discharge chip. The issue is then this is just out. So what comes out on this though? It's like flamethrower ice beam angle. This might take a while. I feel like it's got to be something with fake out to lead. There's nothing with this. I just died at discharge or ice beam. I don't really have any tech either. I could do like some bait. That doesn't really work. It's not different than pressing fake out, like. We can always be low health with a cherry berry. That could be something. Because then this is only. I'm at a quarter and a half. Am I always dead? I mean, I could guarantee kill this with Hardstone pre-poison. And then Cherry Berry fake out on the other slot. And then I'm low. What does that get me? The thing is, that gets me Discharge, which is, like, really bad. Does it get me Discharge Hydro Pump, though? It probably could. I could probably pre-damage just that I always get Hydro Pump. What's the mineral? I should just look at that. 50. So is 55 low enough? No. So I'd have to take 7 pre-damage. So I'd have to be 92. Wait. What was 105 over 8 again? The poison would be enough. Let me write this down. Poison, Dread. Or we're pressing Fake Out. We have a Cherry Berry or something. Can we always be getting... We want to be slot 1. We could always be getting Discharge. Which is what would happen, right? We'd be at 48 or whatever. Does anything take Discharge Hydro Pump is the issue? It gets boosted too. What if I do Torment? How does Encore Torment work? Okay, this seems kind of cool. Hold on, let me look at this. So we fake this out. We fake it out, we press Torment here. We take a bunch of damage. It struggles the next turn, though, on something. Do I do enough damage? I don't think we do enough damage, because it's 60%. Oh, it's so close to being really cool. It's so close, but I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think it works. If I don't mind risking beating Muddy Water, I can then, like, switch to a grass type. How long does Torment last? It's forever? I think it has to be some Dreadnought line, though. Like, this looks too sus. Man, if I take the Hydro Pump, though, this will get baited, because it'll start out damaging. And then it's gonna brine or discharge. If I take the Hydro Pump, I can set it so I'd be below half. Like, then I could get it to brine. It's like this lead was the strongest. Because we just low sweep. And if this Icy wins, we don't care that much. There could be like an angle where I reset a bit here. The alternative is I find a way, like I can also fake out Rock Slide, and I leave this up. So I fake out Rock Slide, I might kill, I might not. The point is I do a bunch of damage to this. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just fake out Leaf Tornado. No? Like, I kill it, and then I bait Signal Beam. There's so much that goes wrong, though, with, like, these. Yeah, I like just killing the freaking Emolga. But I like the idea of killing the Emolga while just pressing Rock Slide. I could also bait the Hydro Pump. That's actually... Hold on. Or I'm baiting Ice Beam. Hold on, this might be something. This might be something. I do 42%. It's not enough. Well, would it be enough? Hold on. If I were Hardstone. Rock Slide would be 42%. Or 42 damage, which is 42%. It's 100 HP. And then Fly does, with Muscle Band, 46. Is there anything else that can do spread damage to this? Oh, I could do this, maybe. How much does Soft Sand do? There's a -1, I'm still slower. But what if I Soft Sand Topping Tantrum? That's 55. 55, 46. That would not kill. Wait, no. Do I do 55? The soft sand? I do 55, so it's 45. So that does kill. So we could get that kill for free, basically, and then bait in either. And we're baiting brine. We're just baiting brine, then. And I'm sorry about it. It should never... Well, it could ice you in, technically. But it should just be brine. So I could even stay in with this. First off, it is this coming in, right? It's not like one of these. This definitely outdamages, but this also outdamages, and this outspeeds. So it should just be guaranteed brine. So I can then bulldoze on this slot. This slot can switch into something. Hold on. How's SmackDown work? So there is a SmackDown angle here then. So I switch the Dreadnought, I stay in with this. I take a brine. And then the next turn, I'm not taking much from discharge, even if it's like this. Like it's a lot, but it's fine. Because the turn we're switching, we're pressing SmackDown to do half, and then if it's no longer... Well, I fake out the other slot. And then Bulldoze should just kill if it's like... Yeah. So then I get to Bulldoze. I put this to -1. I have this in. Then then it gets a little awkward, because then I'm low. So then it's Bone Rush on this slot, Ice Beam on this slot, Brine Icy Wind. Worst case. So I need Brine Icy Wind, and then Ice Beam, Bone Rush. If this is already -1, that's good. So I could come in on this on one slot. And this we said is always either Ice Beam on this slot or Bone Rush. So this comes in for free. Maybe I take an Icy Wind is the spooky thing. So that's Bone Rush, Brine. I can always come back in on this, but no, because we said What's the lantern pressing on this slot, if anything? It's probably brine. There's a world, I guess it's just icy wind. Because It's probably going to see the brine kill at this point, though. Maybe not. It's likely brine, though. And this takes brine. So then this can come in and take Ice Beam, random move. And then we're in this situation. We're probably Bone Rush on this slot. Because it's not going to see the kill. If we're worried about discharge, we can go back. We can just pivot back. And I need this to hit. This will be -1 speed, too. Does that matter? If I'm healthy, I can just go -2 and then kill. So I think bringing another Fake Out Mana is good. Or I just bring this. This baiting Flamethrower is nice, too. Because it gives me more pivots. Whereas baiting Bone Rush... I mean, baiting Bone Rush is good, though. I'm gonna bring the second Fake Out guy. Alright, I think I have a really, really, really cool line. I'm actually really happy with this. If it works. We want it to be this first. Oh, that makes sense, though, because we're doing this. If this goes bad, it's going to go really bad, but I think it's a really cool line. Which Pokemon are you on? I need Soft Sand. Need Muscle Band. Cherry Berries. And pretty much everything else. Okay, and now we just need like a hair of free damage on you. So we want to just always have what's it called? We always want to have Seeking Sea slow kill. So that's with Ice Beam, so we want it to be 88 of 90. 89. Alright. If this goes bad, that's okay. But I think this is really cool. All of our other lines were like really questionable, is how I'll put it. There's definitely a line I could do where I take some risk and I go Dreadnought like with a fake out and do stuff, but this is way more cool. Just confirm. So turn 1, we're targeting the Sea King with Fly and Stomping Tantrum. We're just barely pre-damaged so that Sea King always sees an Ice Beam kill on the Gligar. We don't take any damage from Molga, we have double ground type in. If I'm wrong about this, it's going to get really bad really fast. Doesn't matter. Unless I'm wrong, and then it really matters. Perfect. Alright, that should always be dead to Fly now. Now we're gonna smack down here. Is that what just confirming this is what we want to do. If Fly doesn't kill here, we're screwed. Because then this is +2. But it should always kill, just barely. Perfect. Nice. I think I'm actually a turn ahead of my plan. I think I screwed something up minorly. Do I just stay in for a turn, actually? No, because I think... Were we dead to crit? Hold on. Brine crit never kills us. Can't we just bulldoze? Hold on. Why wouldn't I stay in? So the Lantern's gonna get healed after I bulldoze is the only issue. We're in a really good position though. So we can just do this though. And then we have fake out pressure next turn, which is what we wanted. But then the Molga's dead. Let me think. If I can kill the Lantern this turn, that would be crazy, actually. Does that happen, ever? Maybe I just go for that. Because the Emolga should die to my Bulldoze, no? Sorry. It takes 46%, so I think it should just die. The Lantern's gonna get healed a bit, but it's gonna be really low next turn. So I think we Stomping Tantrum and Bulldoze, because we're full health. We're just live all crits. Oh, I do hit myself with Bulldoze, if I do it that way, though. How much damage do I do to myself, though? It can't be a lot. It can't be a lot. I think it's fine. Yeah, this is just dead. So this plan was like actually riskless, I think. Okay, I'm stupid for thinking this plan wasn't riskless. Because now the Marowak's probably just gonna attack Sunraku here. Usually Ice Beam... Oh no, not usually Ice Beam. We're only did to crit Ice Beam on this slot. So we probably just go Dreadnought here. Yeah. Wait. Because what's it pressing on this slot? It's definitely Ice Beam on this slot. It's Ice Beam on both slots. So I think I just switch in both my Fake Out guys, actually. Or I can do Dreadnought and a Fake Out guy. It doesn't really matter. That's ideal, probably. Can I just kill it? I can just Fake Out. Yeah, it's just dead. Not this turn, but next, unless I crit. This was a really cool plan. This was completely riskless. Alright, easy fight. I'm super happy with that. Double ground types, I guess, is just really good. There's no ground types with Fake Out, though, so this usually isn't possible. It's the fast fly to dodge the Ice Beam that made that all really cool. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Should I mean, I'm never gonna wipe, though. This is the run, so I'll never have this opportunity again. I'll run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna prep shell. Okay. Let's look at shell. As far as this doesn't just destroy it. No, Hariyama probably just gets it. So I just stay out on this. Do I just pre-poison instead and I go... And I'm just taking body presses? I think I just go Chesto. It would have to double sing. I guess there's no reason not to pre-poison. I don't take damage. And I just Vital Throw 3 times. 3 is a lot. That's kind of the thing. Like 3/8 of my health is a lot, though. Maybe I do just. So this is gonna lead. Issue is I might just be baiting this if I'm low enough. And then it's like draw on double edge. I mean, it's always fine. Because I go here on Octazooka. Let's assume I'm baiting this for crit air slash. So if I'm above half, then it's never Draining Kiss. It's literally always Air Cutter, which is good to know. Question is Hamilton good enough for this? So I can definitely get off one. I could go teach it a hidden powder, so it's more likely to do this. Not much else I can do, right? Because I'm minus attack. But this could work. Because I come in, I rock slide once. Well, actually, let me do the math here. 33, 33, 33. If I have an Oranberry, I can rock slide twice. Because it can do max 100. Oranberry, I always live with 2 rock slides. Issue is then it's random move, and it could Draining Kiss. And, like, recover a lot. I can always come in on one Air Cutter and fake out. If I only want to do this once, I can always do it with Hardstone. I think I've got to go for it twice with an Oranberry, and I just hope I clutch up a bit. And then I have to sack something if not. Let's figure out the rest of the fight. I don't like the English cover of this. So let's assume Hamilton beats it. What outspeeds? Anything? Delcatty then. Holy shit. Is this a better Delcat answer than this? I mean, they both work, right? This just seems better. I just come in on one fake out, tank a Last Resort, and kill a submission. This will definitely get this in if it's not already there. Siegers for this should have come in. I worry that I... No, I'll bait something that outspeeds before I ever bait this. I would bait this first. No, I wouldn't. Shit, there's nothing that outspeeds it left. Is that a problem? Because then I'm gonna get Stealth Rocks. How bad is Stealth Rocks? I guess we'll see. So we come in. If it comes in on Stealth Rocks, then we're healthy. This could be random move. If I get this line, be HP Grass. I'm Shell Armor, so even with Stealth Rocks, this is always fine on Rock Slide. Yeah, so we're fine. I think this is what we have this for. Yeah, this should just win. Just 2 Stomping Tantrums, we can't get flinched. Let me go Orin then, or do we just go Orin and 2 Stomping Tantrums to it? Very handily, in fact. So the thing that can go wrong is like triple crit. So we can actually very safely bulldoze into... Wait, can we? Yeah, because 50... We can very safely bulldoze in the Stomping Tantrum, too. Alright, this seems safe. So if things go really bad, I guess I want to look back at... What am I doing? So the issue with this plan is... if Hamilton doesn't clutch up, we're, like, actually fucked. Hold on. Like, actually fucked if Hamilton doesn't do it. I don't know if I have a way around that. It's like sack Seedra to get a fake out off. Oh no, I see a way. It's just really sketchy if I don't get it. Can I scale anything? No, it's just because I'm minus attack. It's like a 50-50 too. It's actually pretty, it's less likely to go well. Alright, I have a plan. It'll be all annoying, but... Gonna go all the way back to Slateport. We're gonna teach them hidden powers just to make Mystical Fire like a 50-50. Wait, where am I going? This way. Does Hidden Power Electric do anything? Hold on, I didn't even realize. Probably not, right? It does respectable damage, but not relevant damage. In case we bait it from this, we're also gonna drop Stomp. So yeah, Stomp seems fine. Because depending on the line, we might bait it later. So the wipe potential, there's only one risk in the fight, but it's kinda pretty risky. So I'm mitigating it. The issue is, like, we're really sad if it happens. One more check. Chesto, Oran. Here we go. Alright. Every boss so far has taken a Pokemon off us. Can we do this one deathless? Really like to. Alright, Harima is a good matchup into this. We could have pre-poisoned to make this a bit different, but we are gonna be a little greedy and not do that. Alright, that's really good. It's gonna Citrus. I think it's looking like we're gonna bait Togekiss. But we're gonna have good HP at least. Alright, Hamilton, we really need some clutch Rock Slide hits from you. A crit would be huge. We just don't cleanly two-shot. Nice! This is why we taught Hidden Power. Will it be enough is the question. This is exactly why we taught Hidden Power, though. It's an okay roll. Okay. I've never been so rewarded for a play. Now we're safe. I think we win the whole fight now. Didn't even need it. Just doing it for swag. Alright. Or Beware is a beast. It's gonna take a fake out, take a last resort, and it's gonna one tap this Delcatty. And we don't care at all. What a beast. we get a little health back. So the issue now is I'm pretty sure this just baits Rhydon. And I'm pretty sure it sets up rocks. It's a little spooky, but it doesn't ultimately matter, because we don't care about rocks for the rest of the fight. This would have been much spookier if it happened earlier and Hamilton took rocks damage, but I don't think that could happen either. We'd like to see Drill run. That's okay. That's okay. That's expected. Kill with Octazooka cleanly. Alright, Vespiquen wants to press HB Grass here. It's gonna be really scary. But we're gonna go into Dreadnought and take a ton of damage from HP Grass. And Stealth Rock Chip, but we're always fine. We're Shell Armor and we outspeed. This does a maximum 92 damage. Oh, we were dead to one roll there. Maybe that was stupid. Okay, I should have done a pivot, but that's okay. Never punished. Rock Slide always kills. And we outspeed. So this should always be Zen Headbutt, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's ever a pivot here. I don't think so. So this beautiful horse has saved us from having to get more encounters for the Slowbro and for the Ampharos coming up. Unless we get, like, double crit, we're pretty chill here. Well, crits are bad. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking really good. We can't get flinched for inner focus, so... Prox Orin, I think we're set. Stomping Tantrum should kill from here. Even if it quick draw crits. Well, let's see. Is quick draw max roll crit enough to kill us? Crit. Wow. Crit roll max roll crit does 51. Is it gonna happen just to scare us? We can take at most 51 damage here. Nope, we're good. And that's Deathless Shell. Let's go. I'm super happy with my hidden power play. Even though it didn't end up mattering, it would have mattered had we low rolled. Alright. I think I'm going to end stream soon, but let's at least get our Citrus Berry yields. Let's see how that goes. $15 is not very good. Oh, grab our... What is it, Smart Strike? Yeah. Please? 23 is not bad. Would have liked 30, but, you know. Maybe I'll do my leveling now, too. That sounds like kind of fun. buy a Thunderstone and a Shiny Stone, but or Sunstone, whatever it was. Pikachu. I might not do the Pikachu yet, because I might save the static. We'll wait and see. Any other stone evolutions? I don't think so. Yeah, we can level. That seems fine. We'll start taking items now that we have citrus berries. That's generally when I like to do it. Do I want Thrash? I'll teach it over Hidden Power. Maybe it'll show kills. Hidden Power Electric doing work. I don't think I care about Jaw Lock. I think I'd rather have Ice Fang. Because I'm not strong draw. I always think about SmackDown, but I don't think there's tech here. Take my items. Oh, I get my Execute evolution too. I'll have to look at Wattson for that. Um, interesting. Is there a reason that I would ever want this? I feel like to hit Psychic types, I guess it's better than Night Slash because if the things I'm using Dark moves on, I could use a Bug move on. To Copperaja now. Get Talonflame finally. Take Bug Buzz. Probably going to be evolving this, but never know. I want to level these true, but I'm not going to evolve either yet. I'll just level them though, so we have it for the calc. Am I pressing physical moves on either Raichu? Yeah, it could be. this. Pretty good set of guys. Alright. That's all for stream. Thanks for hanging out. This was a good progress today. Alright. Wattson today. I think we're gonna rip our scales and candy. Hold on. As the prophecy is predicted, we're going to rare candy. Gonna be very careful not to rare candy again after this. We're gonna use 2 heart scales. Alright. We're a filthy ape runner right now. But that's okay. Oh, first, let me look at the frickin' Curlia. At level 42. I would like something that just very, very cleanly beats it. What does it have? It's level 43. It's modest. After almost dying to this once, I'm just not fucking with it. Gleam is its scary move. Okay, that'll do. Where's my Caparajah? There it is. Now for the actual fights. Fake out overheat kills. It's actually a little annoying. It doesn't see him burden. Assume I can get in for free. I should just use a ground type. I should probably just try to get this in for free. So I probably should actually pay attention to the baiting order. Because electric terrain is up. What do I bait with this if I just go soft sand? This outspeeds out damages, and always just press this hex. And if it's this... This certainly out damages. This out damages. This doesn't see it outspeeds yet, I think. If it did, what would I want to go? Could go through Carnivine, get Signal Beam. I could just be Persim. Press Fake Out. That doesn't really help me. I need something that baits Discharge. That comes in on, like... It's probably Dreadnought. Comes in, baits Guaranteed Discharge. So I can use this to get it, too. Arcanine beats this, even at +1 defense. Oh, does it beat it at +1 defense? It probably still beats it. It does enough that this would beat it too. And these just cleanly wall this. Well, I guess the issue here... I guess I should be soft sand then. And bait this out in a better order. Just come in on Hex. And then I have one more Mon for this, which would be Gligar. What am I missing? I'm missing the horse. What else am I missing? Hamilton. Alright. Electric Surge. Just kill a Stomping Tantrum. Should be Driftblim, yeah. Alright. What is Raichu pressing here? Is it random move? That'd be a little awkward. It's never Signal Beam, which is all we wanted. It's literally why we brought this. Because now it's always Signal Beam. So we go here. Because now it's always Discharge. And now we can simply Stomping Tantrum. Now let's just see if we're dead to crit. We are dead to crit, but that's okay. That's why we brought a pivot. And we kept our citrus. Easy game. This is usually just a fake out overheat angle. And if I'm correct, it's gonna be this for outspeed, out damage. Or is it? We might not out... We actually still out damage it. So that means it's Oricorio air slash teeter dance. So I think we just go Persum and Rock Slide. We can go through Dreadnought if we want. Because it's never going to be Revelation Dance. It's probably just... If we've taken damage, it could be Zebstrika low kick, but more often it's just Thunderbolt from this. Between these two, I can probably beat it. What I want for the Zebstrika... I should try to save this for Zebstrika, actually. Yeah, this does it too. Okay. Seems fine. We'll go Chesto on this. This gets a Persum. This can just have a Citrus, it's a backup. It's kind of a Rostberry. I mean, I'll give it a Cherry Berry in case it needs to come in on a Thunderbolt. Double check items. Perfect. That's why we did this. Is Zebstrika low kick? So we should switch. Do I need to fake out or just kill? I simply kill by 200%. I'm gonna gamble. I knew it. Alright, now you're gonna sing me. Get fucked! Oh, I read him like a book. I still had 2 backups for that, so that's fine. Do I get this with Muscle Band? I probably shouldn't do that, though. I should just go Cherry. I mean, I can just go Cherry and fake out Uppercut. Presumably I've taken a Discharge. So if I haven't taken a Discharge, what is it? It's never that. It's probably never this. It's probably just this for Outspeed. It's never this either. So then it's this. And I just beat it with this. If it's this on Earthquake, what do I want to do? I just go Rossberry Gligar. I like the song. Seems good. Fade in, fade in. Da, da. Crit! Hell yeah. What is this gonna be? Surf from Raichu, probably? Or from Pikachu, rather? Surf's kind of the worst one, but... Can I get anything else? I should've just bought a grass type. This is always an attacking move. It's just always discharge. I think I want to go through... Is this ever Hex? Can it be Hex? It can't, right? So let's go through this. And maybe we get a Willow. Nice. Now we're just pretty set. Flamethrower is actually more damage. Presumably try attack. Easy peasy. Okay. I wiped on my last turn to this double because bullshit. So let's not do that this time. So first off, am I ever dead to plus one Minun? No, but it looks like I don't kill. I'm never dead at least. This doesn't get there with Muscle Band, right? Not quite. Anyway, this is a Tortuga angle, right? No need to be fancy. Because I'm surely just dead to everything. Do I live 2 Thunderbolts? I don't think so. I need to something that lives 2 Thunderbolts. Nope. Maybe Hariyama? Nope. Oh, I'm looking at crit. Hold on. I could just pop the lone Executor that I'm gonna end up selecting anyway. It's very possible Electric Terrain goes up the turn after. This takes like nothing. Minimum it takes is 16 plus 15 is 31. I'm at minimum 82. Is that enough to be always dead to Gleam? It is. So then it's just always Gleam. I can stay in for 1 turn in Tantrum. While switching to what? Gligar, maybe? I don't have Quick Attack, though. Well, I can switch to Gligar on this slot, take a Gleam. And what I want to switch to on the Gleam, since this isn't going to be the target of a electric move. Gleam crit plus electric terrain boosted Thunderbolt crit is really tough, actually. Oh, it can be Electroweb too. It's kind of spooky. Raichu actually takes a lot too. There's no way I kill this in one, right? I mean, it's an odd. I can take my level up now. I know I'm canning anyway. Make it a 50-50. Well, it's gonna be guaranteed Grass Knot. And then Hariyama actually takes so much from Grass Knot. Maybe it's a different lead. Is Pavilion fast on either of these? It's not. So I can go for the kill. Maybe it's better to just go for Thrash. I don't know. Does Thrash get to choose targets? No, it attacks randomly. Is Muscle Band close on this? It's really close. I can do a double pivot. I have an idea. So I can lead Viv. I can lead Viv Ape. And I just do a beefy fake out to this. And then I switch for this and this. And I can Stomping Tantrum. Is this it to Electroweb? No. This kind of makes sense. So I need to write this down. So turn 1 is Viv Protect. It's anything but Gleam on this slot. We go to the tree, we're always baiting Gleam. So we switch to Gligar. Electric Train could go up. This Electric Train goes up this turn. We eat a Gleam, we take the kill. You can Bulldoze Low Kick then. Put this to -2. Then we Bulldoze again. And we end up in a position where I always live a Steel Beam. So the issue is it Steel Beam both slots, or is it always gonna... I think it's always Steel Beam on this slot, so I switch and hit. But hopefully we just have Fake Out Pressure. Yeah, I think this works. Alright, we're gonna take our Alolan Egg. Alright, and I just gotta make sure I use the right stone. So what's the way to do this? Shiny Stone. Oh, I bought a Sunstone. Alright, we've chosen Alolan Executor. Big reason we have Alolan Raichu, which will be our Psychic type. So hope I didn't screw anything up. Okay. We fake out the Plusle to do some chip. Do we want to Mach Punch the Plusle instead, actually? Do I do enough without Soft Sand? 70%? Yeah, we want to Mach Punch the Plusle then. And we protect. And now we're actually going to switch here. Like so. And we've done this so we get another turn of protect. So we protect here. And now we finish the Plusle. We did this to get around the Shuka Berry. We didn't have enough damage. Alright. Now we're switching to our egg. We took this evolution so we had something that could tank 2 moves. And we're gonna break the sash here. Let's confirm 80 damage. Are we dead to Gleam? That's good, we are. So we're gonna shift this in on the Gleam and Electric move. And we're gonna take the kill here. I went for Electric Terrain. Okay. Alright, you can't do anything to us now. How slow do I need to get this? Oh, I forgot the Bulldoze hits allies. We're just gonna stall a bit. We're gonna X Scissor and low kick. Let me look at these HPs. I just don't want to switch in on a Thunderbolt that's not effective. Alright, it's always just targeting this slot, right? Yeah, so we can just take the kill. So this always sees a Steel Beam kill. So unless I fucked it up, we shift this in here. And we just hit this. Okay, good. I was a little worried I'd screwed that up. Think that was riskless, very good. I guess there was a little risk of the Steel Beam on the other slot if certain specific things happened. I believe I'm bringing these. Alright, boss time. I've looked at this already. But we're gonna go through it all again. So we fake out Overheat. Then the only thing that sees fast kill... Actually, this sees slow kill. So wouldn't it just be, like, almost certainly Air Slash here? Yeah, because it's not going to go for no kill. It'll go air Slash kill. So in that case, we come in on Hamilton. It's really, really likely to Air Slash. And then we're hoping we can do this safely with Cherry Berry. If we don't roll well, we might have to switch back here on a discharge with the Cherry Berry. Assuming we do roll well, we'll kill and be low. And then it should usually be Scald here. We could go through this if we want the Ice Beam, but I think that's spookier. We're gonna come in, fake out, knock off, and start seismic tossing. If this gets really dicey, we switch in, we pivot and get in on the Ice Beam. Might have to do that no matter what. We're kind of hoping to just win. But it's likely we have to come back in and then fake out Sky Uppercut. It just has to be below half. Assuming it's pretty likely we kill with this. We should look at the case where... I mean, we just sack this if it gets too low, and then we can kill with whatever we want. Presumably, we're dead to Plasma Fist in this line. If we're ever dead to anything else... I can change up the order. But then we're doing horse stuff. We're just doing pivots. I think I go Citrus here. Regular Ampharos. This how damage is. No, it would always be... Because this doesn't out damage, right? Yeah. There's always this at the eventually. Wait, that's what I want. We can just come in and we're gonna press Energy Ball twice. If things go well, we want to kill this with anything else that baits the thing. The alternative line was to use this. No, I like what I have. I'm just wondering if I should go Aspir Berry instead of Cherry. Can I come in with anything else on the Ice Beam to finish this? If it's really low, I can come in and Rock Slide. If I get it low enough. Maybe that's the play, and that's a good reason to go Cherry. I'll do the Cherry Berry route. item check. Oh, I almost forgot. Super important. I need to candy, I need to use rare candy on my horse, which really sucks, but I don't outspeed after a bulldoze otherwise, and I need this for Norman too, so I can't risk it. It's literally just to get a speed point, but we have to do it. Just to get it to 32 speed, so we outspeed Ampharos after a bulldoze. Alright. Definitely possible to do this deathless, definitely possible to move 2 Mons. We'll be sacking Hariyama and Toxicroak if things get dicey. Fake out to break the sash. Overheat to kill. Alright. Almost guaranteed air slash. I think it actually is guaranteed air slash on Rotom, because it's not like you can press Will-O-Wisp. We're going to our minus attack Hamilton. The minus attack matters here quite a bit, because we don't cleanly two-shot this with E-Speed. So if we get crit here, or if we get dropped too low, or if we don't have a good roll, we have to switch and steer a little bit. That's fine. That does not look like a good enough roll. Yeah, that's almost certainly not a good enough roll. We're dead to crits. I don't think we take risks here. I think we go back to Ape. The issue with going Ape, actually, that might not be good enough as I look at it. I think we might have to risk the crit and stay in. Because if Ape taking, I didn't think about this. We could be beating close combat if we take the discharge, and if that happens, then like we're super cooked on like a 50-50. So we're gonna risk crit. I can high roll this or crit this too. Don't crit, don't do it. Perfect. Never punished. So the awkward thing here is this is probably what? Oh no, this is also bad. This is actually really bad too. I didn't cook. This is just random move. Alright, 3 of the moves are fine here, so we have to go here. We don't have a choice. Just don't be Plasma Fist. I'd really like to see CC or Grass Knot. Alright, never punished. Alright, we get 5 chances to poison this. We have other outs too. Poison yet. We don't need the poison, it just gives us so many opportunities to do, like, good stuff. Still nothing. Maybe I should've gotten Lefaberry. Okay, we got the poison. So our goal right now is... I'm always doing this. Now we have to think. If we could have anything come in on Grass Knot here, what would we want it to be? We could just go Infernape here. But I think we want to go Infernape. Because then we get a guaranteed Scald. Yeah. There's never anything else we can do, right? We could try to kill this with Mudstail out. What happens then? Then we're also just beating Scald and we have more HP on E. I don't think I like that risk. I think I'm just gonna take the Grass Knot. At 86. Am I dead to Scald always? I'm not always dead to Scald. That's probably fine. No, the Lantern's really shaky. The Lantern and the Electros are actually both really shaky. We don't want to get burned. Okay. The It's gonna make this really awkward. And by awkward, I mean this might mean we're dead. We're only dead to crit. I think we have to stay in is the issue. We'd guaranteed be sacking here because of the burn. But what am I even doing after that is the issue. Because I haven't done enough damage yet. I could do some pivoting, it's just risky. But this is already risky. I think we'll save Hariyama for a sack later in the fight and take a bit more risk right now. We don't want to get statused here. Okay, now it's always Ice Beam. We get frozen, things get really bad. I think I go here, actually. Last fake out. I'd love a poison. Yeah, no such luck. Yeah, it's expected. We have a cherry. Nice, we got it back. It's ideal then. We still don't have enough though. I think we have to do this switch again. I'd rather do this one than go right to Infernape. Oh, I don't have a fake out left. This might be time to sack here. Because then we're pretty much out. I could sack Hariyama instead. If I'd prefer. What's more valuable? I have other fighting types. This is my only poison type. I think the poison type might be more valuable right now. Which means I should have just switched here directly, but I forgot I was out of fake outs. If I low sweep this and put this to -1 speed, does that like change the fight in a meaningful way? Not Alright, we're gonna sack Hariyama. You know, this was dumb because I needed to do more chips, so I think I'm just fucking throwing. No. I might just have to go for the roll now, like... Like, that's like nothing. Oh, God. Sky Uppercut does max 44. I might just go for it, like, I'm losing the fight. I'm just dead 100% to Scald if I miss the range, though. I mean, I can do this pivot one more time. And then I think I have it. If I get frozen here now, I think I might just lose, is the issue. I don't like how I played this. I think we're safe, at least. We're in perfect range is always exactly Aqua Tail on the Switch, which is what we want. Issue is we've taken a lot of chip now that was unplanned. We get him basically for free though. Yeah, it's getting spooky. So if I kill this right now, the issue is we're just beating Dragon Bat from Ampharos, and we're sacking. If I switch, I have a shot to kill with Toxicroak. And then at 30 HP. Am I just too low? I'm at 35. Then I could take the risk if I want. Alternatively, I could sleep this here. If I slow sleep it. Presumably I kill with overheat. I definitely do. Issue is, do I just take too much? How much do I take from +2 Drain Punch? Like... Well, no, I'd be coming in for free, so I'd be fine. So I think the play is to go for sleep. If this crits, then we're in trouble again. Also, if we miss the sleep. Okay, I think we're actually good. Because we have one guaranteed sleep turn. we're actually golden. We do min 58%. This is absolutely enough. I think we've done it. We're never dead to Dragon Breath at this HP. It's always going to be Discharge. Alright, we're always taking one Dragon Breath. This is also going to be a range at the end of the day. It's a good range, though. We Bulldoze, we outspeed. We Candied specifically over scaling. Because we wanted to, That looks like a really good roll. I think we have it. We had to Candy just so we would outspeed after Bulldoze. Which sucks, but it makes the range better, too, so it's not the end of the world. Alright. That's Wattson. Another gym fight. 3 for 3 on sacking one mod on gyms. We'll take it, though. These are fine losses. It was Thick Fat Haro. It was pretty good, but it is an acceptable loss. We'll put our death counter up to 3. And we will give ourselves a badge. Boom. Put the music back on. I think I misplayed that fight. My backup plans were bad is the issue. I don't know if I had a better line, to be fair. Like, I didn't have a good box for this. But I also made some mistakes. But we're alive. We'll level and then I might end stream. Yes, please. We're very much going to take Woodhammer. We can probably drop Psybeam. I feel like it doesn't do enough. I forgot I could teach, like, better moves, too. Oh well. That's another thing I could have done. Do I want Aura Sphere? That seems like a good move. I mean, I'll teach it over Brick Break, but, like, I can just teach Brick Break back. Don't mind if I do. Do I need Aerial Ace? I mean, I'm not clicking Natural Gift with Infernape in my box. don't think we take Rage Powder as good as it is. I'm pretty sure you doesn't do anything. Because you're just going to protect anyway. I'm going to drop Dual Wing Beat or never pressing it. Oops. Alright, I get Caracosta. Forgot. That's pretty good. Aren't I like minus? I mean, I'll get rid of Leer, but like, I think I'm like minus attack. No, I'm minus speed. Okay, let me look at Pikachu real quick and see if I delay this. I get Body Slam. Any reason I wouldn't just... Oh, I absolutely delay this in case I want Psychic. It's a big deal, in fact. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. I think I didn't play very well. Thanks for watching.